Order up World Summer Rimworld this time, and sentient fries. So, we will be starting a new Rimworld campaign with a new DLC. Namely, we will be starting the new scenario, the craft ship, because I want to go into space pretty much immediately. So we will start with 3 people, basic craft, tech and biofuel, refining, research, some stuff, and we will be hunted by mechanoids, so we're not really gonna be able to place an actual base. But yeah, we'll see how it goes. I will be playing on Cassandra Classic, just strive to survive will be fine. We'll play on commitment mode, why not? I will do it at 100% for our random seed. I think I will be playing on the Rim seed. I don't actually know if it's a good seed or not, but just because of the title, I'll use this as a seed. I'm not gonna mess with these factions. Not gonna mess with the default settings. So let's generate the world. Oh, I'm excited. I do like Rimworld. I've played a bit with the DLC, like Friday when it came out, but not actually this scenario. I haven't actually gotten to play with any of the new stuff. I did see the flying critters and stuff like that, but nothing really spaceship-wise. So we'll have to figure it out together. It's gonna take a bit, but there we go. I will be creating a custom ideology, fluid one. I do like embodied theists, just I like that as an aesthetic. We will be going shipborne, because it just makes sense for me that we like arrive from outer space, we're being hunted. We should be like a kind of a sect. Well, Rochian Fate. Get the dust from the stars, moons and comets, breathing life into mankind with their stellar winds. Please to spare the great people of Rogia, sending them into the void, that they may witness the convergence of star and soul. I think I'm gonna keep this. What is it? Life, spirit of life, sure. Indoors is preferred, that's what we want, same with space habitat and temperature rough. Leader. I think I like the moral guide as the navigator. Shining Starborn. I do like the name, I must say. Sky Lantern Fair. What do you give me? A random recruit? That's nice. At a given date. I do like the given date because otherwise it gets kind of cheesy because it's quite cheap to do. So I will just keep it at a date. A dance party. Location of an ancient complex. I'm gonna edit that. I don't feel that's fitting. I'm just gonna make it recharge spy focus. I just don't see how it can otherwise impact the stuff that it does. We'll keep the relics as is, same with the buildings. Venerated hermit crab. I don't like venerated animals because you can't really slaughter them. So that I find they just tend to get in the way. Alright, I think that's gonna be our ideology. I don't think I'm gonna save it, it's fine. Alright, let us select our characters. I think I definitely need someone with construction. Nimble pyromaniac and a nudist. No violent or firefighting. I don't think I'm gonna keep you. Kind optimistic and a quick sleeper. Decent cooking, but a bad bag. That's not good at all. I don't think I'm going to like you. Another nudist. That's fine. A teetotaler, don't really care about that. A steadfast is pretty good. Can do a bit of planting, a bit of medical, and a bit of mining. I think I'm gonna keep you. Parker. Good shot. Great memory. Don't really care about that. Greedy. Meh. Willed is really good. Capable of intellectual and artistic. I don't really care about that. You are 13. Does that mean you're still technically a child? Or was it 14 or 13? Anyway, I think I'm still gonna keep you just for the shooting and a little bit of construction. April was the bad bag, color a medieval doctor. No dumb labor, I don't like dumb labor. You're pessimist and abrasive, but both asthma. No violent, no intellectual. You are a fast walker though. Tortured artists. Permanent mood debuff. Maybe I do take at least a single one? Although, you're quite old, so you might get another injury, like a bad back. Other than that, not really anything I want. I mean, if this person is just gonna be cooking all the time, the bad back doesn't matter that much. You do have schematics. Maybe I do take April. You will not have a researcher. I think April will mostly be just cooking. Maybe a bit of artistry later on. We'll see if we can replace that spine later on. But I think we're going with April, Parker, and Beatrice. Are they related? No. So full female crew. I suppose that's gonna play into the story, maybe. We'll see. We won't have any matchmaking between these. We don't have a good social. Connor the medieval doctor, he's a cannibal. I'm going to reroll Sulla. Although, do I have a decent cook? A sister of Parker. You do have a daughter. I think I am gonna reroll you once. Lover April. You do have a bolt-action rifle and a textbook. You're a decent social. Decent plans. If I do this, I don't have a good shot. Do we want Beatrice? I don't think I want Beatrice necessarily. We don't have a good miner though. We are gonna need mining. But we'll get that relatively easily by recruiting people. But I think I'm gonna get April, Mox, and Parker. Parker being our construction. This one being our social and planter. And April being our cook. Alright. Let's get into it. Alright. You screwed up, and now the mech hive wants you dead. its terrifying murder machines will arrive soon. Gather the valuable graphite panels, then use your graph ship to flee to a safe location on the planet below. To launch the graph ship, select the pilot console, then select the launch command. On the world map, select View Planet to choose a landing spot on the planet. From now on, wherever you go, the mechanoids will eventually find you. To stop them, you must find and defeat the mech hive itself. Alright, so we are going to unforbid... Don't I have an unforbid all order? Unforbid all. There's mechanoid processor, we cannot deconstruct that. There's a bit of steel, mechanoid relay, snack chunks, and some more steel. Okay guys, all of you put on manual priorities. Right, Mogs, you're not actually going to be able to do anything. Can we get you to do something right now that would be useful? Small chem fuel, grav tank, pilot console, plastics and some shelves. Who's my best shot? Parker. Didn't... Oh, there's the Masterwork bolt action rifle. That's pretty good. You'll take the machine gun, you'll take the auto pistol. Work-wise, definitely shells here and Warden as a big priority. Basic, obviously. Parker will be our hunter. April our animal handler and cook. Should prioritize cooking. Parker will be our main constructor right now. Everybody can mine. Mobs need to grow stuff. And we don't have a crafter really. I missed that. I don't think that's gonna matter that much. But we'll see. Okay. Lower the volume a bit. For you guys, it's a little bit louder on your end. Hey, Chris, how you doing? Yeah, it is a loud little bit. Hang on. Let me just lower it a little bit further. How's this? Okay, we'll just go forward a bit. Mogs, what are you doing? You're just wandering. Incoming mechanoids. Close to determining your location. Present a massive mechanoid force. Yes, I know. I think I have the time to get everything still. That is still a bit loud. Let me just lower it a tad bit more. There you go. On my end it's pretty alright. Mechanoid threats 9 hours. Yeah, we should definitely be able to get everything before that. Gonna aim to leave this platform in about... when we have about 2 hours left. Or if we got everything inside. Our stockpile is full. Let me just get you a bigger stockpile. Why are you not... Does that not count as a stockpile? Oh, we can't actually go there. Alright, all of you take this. And then we can grab it. Is that anything valuable? No. Wait, they added space? Yeah, they did. The new DLC, Odyssey. Do you now get why I was so excited? This is gonna be pretty glorious. I think I'm gonna focus way more on actually hunting down stuff. Mogs, no, April, you need to get the graphite panels. Because we need to go. Get in the last few stuff. Parker, get inside. Mogs, stay inside. And it's time to leave. Who's gonna be my pilot? Mox, maybe? He's gonna be our social guy, so he's gonna be the leader. The social skill. Let me just launch that. Pilots, co-pilots, crew, sure. Piloting, ability 26, 125. And Parker doesn't have any piloting skill. I wonder what's that based on. Anyway, let's begin. Yes. Yes, I want to launch because the mechanoids are coming. So I can choose where to land in this range. I think I'm mostly going to land somewhere greenish. We could do the mountains, but we can view orbit. Oh, that way. No, not like that. We can jump to a location. No, that's just finding it on the map. I could go a little bit of mountains, but we don't have a miner anyway. So right now I think I need to prioritize food and some place to build. Right, I think I just launched over here. We're leaving right before the mechanoids arrived. I wish I kinda saw them arriving, that would have been neat. But no such luck. Well, I do like the traveling on the map over here. Alright, we are generating the map. Let's see where we landed. I can move the landing zone. Okay. I'm thinking right over here. It's probably gonna flatten the trees if I'm to guess. But we'll be right next to a big fertile area. Alright. We have landed. So we got the mechanoids good. We still have enough fuel. I think first and foremost I'm gonna set up a growing zone over here. Nice big one for some rice. To get a nice big chunk of food coming in. I am going to order a harvest over here. And we'll take... I should not have landed over here, I should have landed a bit more to the east. Oh well, because I need to build craft ship. Its substructure? I think so. Lightweight truss structure with flooring on top that forms the deck of a craft ship. Yes. I think I'm just gonna expand it like this for now. We have the stuff. Let me maybe expand it a little bit more. Like so. To at least give the illusion of being a ship. Oh, you're currently playing as the Soviets in Hoi 4? Nice. I should play Hoi 4 again. Never truly got into it that much. But it's a pretty decent game. Alright, that's gonna be our expansion of our ship. We'll wait until that is built before I build anything else. Hey Lucky, how you doing? We are playing Rimworld, where we're basically just trying to survive on a planet outside of Earth. I think I want one more flooring right over here. Alright, so. Do we have stuff to hunt? We do have stuff to hunt, but I think I'm gonna prioritize building first. Any quest we have? No. I wonder if we still will get raided and stuff like that. If we're going to need to raid ourselves. Well, like colonizing other planets? Kind of. But mostly unwillingly by the people that you're playing as. Well, you can play as right now as people arriving from orbit, or you can also play as tribesmen and stuff like that. You kind of have to think of it like humanity already colonized outer space, but you're on one of the less developed planets, and you're just trying to survive out here. Yeah, it's very hostile planet you're on, definitely. Those are steel doors. I'll still focus on building. Is there any stuff to mine that I immediately want to mine? Not really. I do see an ancient danger over here, but I don't think we want to fight there. I do need to build some beds. Let's see. We do have a lover. Two lovers, April and Morgs. Yes, so we're going to build a double bed for you. Over here, I think this is gonna be our sleeping area. At least for now. Yeah, I highly recommend Rimworld, by the way. Look, lucky, it's kind of like a tournament. Do you want to name it that? Purple craft ship. It's not really purple. Victory craft ship. Sure. It's a relatively old game. I think it's going for at least 5 years, if not longer. But it's really popular. There's a lot of mods for it, if you're into that. And it's just Friday, the new DLC came out, which added all of this, the starships and stuff like that. So if you're into these kinds of games, I definitely recommend it. Alright. Research-wise, do I want the research bent already? No, I think I gotta focus on building our basic craft ship. Now, they're currently not idling, so I don't want to queue up anything more. Will I have enough graphite panels? I think I only need one. Yes, I only need one of them. Perfect. We can only have 4 thrusters per craft ship. We can reinstall them. Okay, so we can go build backwards like that. Hang on. I need to switch these. Oh, they can't sleep together yet because they're unmarried. Okay, fair. Guess we'll have to build a proper bed for now. Now we will have a crazy animal relatively soon. So I just noticed this river goes through a lake. I think that's the first time I've ever seen that in Rimworld. That might be the new map generation. Right, there's fishing in the game. Is it like a new zone? for structure or something like that. I wonder how you fish. You can see them in the lake. Odyssey, no. Yeah, they added fishing. I read that somewhere, but I haven't tried it yet. I think they also added swimming as recreation. We might need something like a fishing pole. Hang on, let me get a crafting spot. Bills. I don't see any fishing gear. It's not in the zone. I'm betting it's under animal handling. Harvest resources, yeah. I don't know how to do that, but you can see them swimming. Right over there. Now you want to fish more IRL? I've never actually gone fishing. Well, that's not true. Once with like scouts, but it was in a local lake where I'm pretty sure there's just nothing there, so I've never actually gone fishing. Not truly. I will definitely need to harvest these wild eel roots. Can I maybe get a eel root planted? No, we don't have the skill for it. You only fished once and you want to do it again. Yeah, I found it quite boring, to be honest. It's only steel? Good. We'll have to wait until everything is built. We are gonna need more steel. Is there any steel on the map nearby? Right over here. Let's mine that vein. Also, I don't want them sleeping. Well, I don't want to assign those sleeping spots. Mogs, go and dig it. Boring yet very calming? Yeah, I can imagine. That's kind of what I liked a lot about scuba diving when I did that when I was younger. I describe that mostly as the most dangerous calming sport there is, because I found it very relaxing to be underwater. But you do have to take into account quite a bit of science when you are underwater. Just for your own safety. And the buddy you're diving with. Right, we have a visitor. Who's my... Mogs, you're my best guy to trade with them. Once you finish mining, you can go trade with them. I do want to haul these. And Parker, I'm gonna have you prioritize working on the wooden bed. Alright, we can buy herbal medicine. We definitely need to do that, because we don't have any medicine on us. Got the research on earth moving. We gained some mining XP. That's decent, but not critical. And we already have stone cutting, so we can sell the design on it. Because that's not gonna give us anything by reading it. And if they want to read, they'll have to read about mining, so they actually gain some skills. Alright. We will need a table. We'll definitely need a table. But I need them building the ship first. I would love a trader that gets me some steel. Like a bulk goods trader. Alright, production wise. Electric stove over here will be necessary. I will need some power generation. I'm gonna start with a simple wood fire generator. We have some wood on us. We don't have a lot of camp fuel. We have enough to start skipping. Can we do have biofuel refinery, which we need to build to actually get the camp fuel to keep being able to skip around the planet. So that's definitely going to be a priority. Alright, we got the stuff. That's a mad raccoon. So you're gonna fight Parker. And he's just gonna fire at them immediately. That shouldn't be too much of a danger. Maybe some infection if they manage to actually bite us. But you two come and help deal with it. I do not want an infection right now, while we have so little medicine. I'm just gonna have you kite around the raccoon. Item, thank you. There we go. I will definitely need a butcher table over here. Oh, we don't want it. No, we don't want it here. We want it here. Because the butcher table in and of itself is quite dirty. So it will mess with the kitchen. Alright, electric stove. Cook simple meals. Do until you have like 10. That will do for now. Maybe cook simple meals one at a time until you have 4. I wonder if wood walls would work. Structure walls. They don't give me a warning. I'm gonna try it. But not, well, yeah, we need craft walls. That prevents oxygen leaks in the vacuum of space. It can only be built on a craft ship. Okay. So I'm betting indoors we could use wooden walls, but the outside of our craft ship definitely needs to be these kinds of walls. Now technically we don't need the corners over here, but I just find it visually more appealing if I do put them in. Hidden mechanitor, mech sites. We'd like mechs for ourselves, but not right now. I'm gonna need a door. Like wooden doors over here. And wooden walls to get the actual... to link it up with our structure. We'll definitely need more steel. Oh right, we named our ship, we have not named our faction. Earlier Republican Covenant. Maybe. Oh, I should have named my ship something else. I just thought of a name. I don't have a name. League of Album, maybe. No coalition, definitely. Not just Anna. That's Nation, no. The Vader Union. Don't name it the Frying Union. There we go. Right, we're officially out of steel. Union of Soviet Socialist Republica. Yeah, too late. And we're not playing Hoi 4, so no. Alright. That's a meteorite of compact machinery. Now, component-wise, I'm doing alright, but it never hurts to stock up on machinery. Can I rename my ship somehow? Where can I even see the name of the ship? Pilot console. Oh, here, the craft ship name. Can I rename it? I can. The Freischick. I think it's with CK. Yes, the Freischick. There we go. Much better name. We'll still need a lot more steel. Oh, hang on. Hang on. Deconstruct this for a second. Okay, no, that looks a lot better. No. We don't need the corners then. Okay, that is good to know. Well, we will want it over here still for our doors. But otherwise we do not need the corners. I really like that they did that. That looks way better than it used to be. Is that the same with walls? Just normal walls or only for the graph ship walls? We'll find out once we are done sleeping. Butcher spots. Is it maybe in the butcher spot that I can order fishing? No. Transport bot crash, hello. Ludo. You're a good constructor. Incapable of violence, good social. Health-wise, you are frail. I really don't like frailty. I don't think we're gonna be able to save you in time, so we're just gonna ignore you for now. Sorry, Ludo, you didn't have to be that old. Okay, so it is only for the craft ship. Okay. That's a shame. I wish they did that for all walls. But I get why they wouldn't. Flashback is ready to launch again. Good. We do need more steel first before we can launch. New quests, gold strings, signal. I think that's for the anomaly, so I think I'm just gonna ignore that. I don't feel like dealing with anomaly stuff at the same time as the machinators. I wonder how heat will go in space. Group of wasters from the Tox gang. Deadnik. You're decent mining and decent constructor. You're an undergrounder, which is fine. I think I'm gonna order up some walls over here as kind of our prison on the ship. Let's get iron. They will prepare for a while, so we don't need to wait. Well, we don't need to go attack them. Nor really stop our mining over here. For now, let me get one over here, set you for prisoners. And we'll capture them if they don't die. Because no matter what kind of damage you do, they always have a chance of dying if they're not your own pawns. Let me send you over here. Actually, no. Let them walk. That way they're closer to the ship and closer to us actually being able to get them inside in time to receive medical attention. Right, they're shot. They did not die. Good. Mogs. You need to capture them immediately. They do have a wooden hand. Really? They can't back up. That's unfortunate. And now they did die. That sucks. Here, we'll dig a grave for him. Because we're nice people like that. Where can I... It's miscellaneous? Grave, yes. Where am I gonna put you? Right here. I think that's a decent vista. You don't have construction. Barker. Are you my constructor? Yes, you are. You'll be the one actually bearing that nick as well. I think I'm gonna get a small table over here in our nice little dorm. Does that count as... No, it does not count as... what am I looking for? Sterile. Does not count as sterile. I wonder, can we get sterile tiles on top of this? Or any kind of tiles? It seems like that's possible, yes. Boxing are dead. We got meteorite, good. Truck, stop your 77. I'm kinda tempted to just kidnap a random person with enough mining. We can buy some reinforced barrels. Oh, we do have some medicine. Actual medicine, okay. We can buy some more survival packs, which I will. Yes. And you will never do hauling, of course you won't. So there's nothing to do with you anymore. We'll have our table set up so that will prevent the bad thoughts, although we're doing quite well on mood-wise. Got some quite happy people. And I should be butchering forever. Temperature-wise, it's actually quite hot in the biofuel refinery, which I should make some wood. Yes, do forever. Actually, not do forever, do until you have, let's say, 200 stored up. Pause when you have like 100. Unpause when you have, when we're down to 100. But I need to order some trees to be chopped. We got our first batch of rice. And we'll hunt some does, some deers. They are retreating pretty quickly. Oh, I have 2 people on hunting? No. April, I do not want you hunting. Not with your bed back. Prioritize the one that's close by. Left kidney destroyed. I think they're gonna run up the map with another shot. I hope they won't. Well, we'll get some deer meat, at least, some venison. Do I want to get another batch of rice going? I think so, yes. We might as well start the fine meal. Although we can't actually cook it yet. Interesting. So, craftsmanship structure. Walkable. It in and of itself does have a field multiplier. So we will definitely want some sterile tiles on top of it. The wooden floors also have a field multiplier of 100, so they would not be better. They are clean, at least, the kitchen. This is also a kitchen right now. For a butchery table, that's alright. It'll be a little bit difficult, actually, getting the refinery to do what it needs to do. But that's alright. We got meat stored up. We probably need a freezer, but our priority is building this first. All death core detected. Disassemble the relay. And it will itself be defended by mechanoids. We need... Oh, we need engines to get a larger ship. I suppose that does make sense, yes. But right now that's not a priority. That's not a priority anytime soon. Another transport pod crash with a relationship. What's the relationship? General paramedic. Morx's daughter. Pyromaniac. Decent crafting, good social. No firefighting. We do need a crafter. Morgs, go and rescue General. I think they might join us, but they might not. I don't think I'm gonna be sad if they don't join us. They're not that good, but I am gonna save them just because they are Morgs' daughter. I mean, we can't let them do nothing. He got the medicine. He got the food and stuff, so there's no reason not to save them. But we've almost finished mining the the machinery. Got quite a bit of wood stored up. Now we just need to prioritize mining the steel over here. Is there some steel over here? Yes, there is. I'm gonna mark it to be mined just in case it's closer. Same over here. I don't think we need to worry about popping the ancient danger, if there is an ancient danger, because I'm pretty sure they're always enclosed in actual walls. Infection-wise, how are you doing? You're not being treated yet, and you are behind. Mox, treat them immediately. Then feed them. Solitary Night. Manhunting a rat. You will bestow 8 honor on whoever accepts his quest. I mean, we are not going to be able to get them impressive bedrooms. Unless we get a massive ship going on. But I do like the psychic powers. Maybe for Parker? For Moggs? I think I'm gonna accept it for Moggs. Right. Chumnos, you're relaxing socially. You will get a rat going. Parker, stand ready to deal with it. Where's the rat? Right over there. Actually, Chumnos, you're the one leading it. You will be the one kiting it. Shouldn't be too much trouble. Not really. Just need one hit. Parker is a decent shot. Just keep making circles like this. There we go. Immediately rotten because of the scar, yeah. But that's fine. You're gonna read. You better not take that book with you. I don't think I particularly care about the fire, but I will still put it out. I must get in the shuttle, get out of here. And then we'll get the title for Moggs. But still try Thunderstone. I'm not gonna try and deal with the other ones. They're far enough away, I think. Plus we're in metal, so I don't think we're gonna need to care about it that much. I don't think it can burn the walls. Well, no, that's not true. In Rimworld, steel walls can burn. So I wonder about steel craft ship hull. If that can burn. So you can get the ceremony. How's your infection doing, General? You are pulling ahead. So that is something. Moggs is nearby to get you another treatment. Although we do not have the heal route for it. Moggs, you're gonna do a lot of stuff. To prioritize getting the wild heal route. Do you have it on you then? No, I don't think that actually gave us any herbal medicine. That one did better. Standard, good. I think you will live. Yes. Yes, you will. Perfect. General joins. Alright. Let's get you warning, doctoring, and you will be our main crafter. But right now we don't really have anything to craft. No, I don't think we have anything to craft. Although I could get a tailor bench. That requires steel, so no, not yet. I wonder, does it count the chem fuel in the tank? I don't think it does. No, I doubt that it does. It kind of surprises me that there aren't any craft ship doors. Only steel doors. Speaking off, we actually need doors. I forgot about placing that. Your infection, you will get the immunity soon. Oh, it rotted while we were cooking. That is kinda impressive. Not gonna lie. Seasonal flooding? Excuse me? Is that the river then that's gonna... Yes, the river is expanding. Is the lake expanding or only the river? Only the river. I think we might need to move the moment we finished our ship. Or we might drown. But okay, that's... I wonder if it will go past the riverbank. That's kinda cool. That's really neat. So you'll want to expand the river, well, your bridges, all the way across the riverbank, not just the river that's there. Yeah, that's definitely new. I've never had that happen before. Alright, our ship is almost finished. I wonder if I want some automated turrets on my ship itself for when we land. I think we will want it. Because we will not be able to get kill boxes like I normally build. But then again, they did debuff kill boxes quite a bit, so that might be a good thing. It is looking more like a ship than before though. This was really small, not even beds and stuff. And it would be kind of OP if you started with beds. And this way you get to customize it quite a bit more. Right, I do need a bed for general. So let's build one. Do I care about the rice? Do I want another harvest before I leave? I don't think I do. I do want a ritual spot. Where can I find it again? Ideology? Let's do it in the bedrooms. I think that's gonna be our most impressive area. Let me get our navigator. Honestly, that should be general. He's our best social skill. But we need to convert them first. Right, Mogs. I'm gonna have you arrest General. Because we're gonna need to convert them first. It's gonna piss them off. I know, but it's just gonna have to be that way. Yeah, we'll reinstall this. And I think I'm gonna retry building this bed. Hello. Arrest them, please. Thank you. I know it's your own daughter, but hey. Such things happen in Rimworld. Definitely convert them first. And prioritize that. It's gonna take quite a while because of the social stuff. Yeah, it's even flooding where we mined. Only shallow floodwater though, so... Oh, floodwater is different than moving water. Interesting. I wonder what difference it makes. We don't have enough wood. Let us shop a bit more. We've detected a farming work site. I don't think I care about that right now. I will definitely prioritize raiding a bit more in this playthrough than I usually do, just because we're so mobile. That we're just gonna be able to avoid a lot of the major threats that I usually get. Alright, we got our steel, so we do have our craft ship built. At least for now. Say, General, how's your shooting? Very bad. And you're a pyromaniac. We don't really care about pyromaniac stuff. You're a good medic at least, good social. Yeah, the crafting will be a priority. Let me get a wooden electric tailor bench over here. Do we have any other? I mean, stone cutting table. I don't think I want a stone cutting table. I don't think we're gonna do a lot with stone. I'm tempted to turn these into wooden walls. I don't have the replacement. Well, actually. Is that built in now? It might just be built in now. That we can automatically replace it like that. I'm pretty sure I am not running any mods right now. Yeah, it's different than the normal replace stuff. Yes, absolutely different. But we will definitely need the steel to expand this another way. Yeah, I know. My constructor, I need you focusing on those two. Who is my constructor? Parker. Prioritize working on these. There we go. For colonist, thank you. Actually work on your own bed as well. There is a heat stroke for general. Temperature wise, I think I am gonna start at least a single cooler. You do give a lot of light, apparently. Well, that's fair, I suppose. Let me just get a prisoner over here. Mobs. Arrest General again. We can reconstruct that sleeping spot. Alright, get back in here. And soon you can go back to that corridor before you're converted. Because you, young lady, are in timeout. I will not allow sewing again. I think we're just gonna have to leave after this harvest. World-wise, that's Mechanator. How many people? 2. Would I be able to jump to there? Amisa Hot Springs? What the hell is this? Mountain caves, hot springs. I'm definitely gonna visit that next. With our next jump. I think I'm gonna wait until I get the pop-up like the Machinators have found you. I'm pretty sure there's a pop-up for that at least. Alright. Let's get you... we need to actually finish the cooler first. Yeah, it's pretty hot in our ship. Pretty hot indeed. We don't care about it because of our ideology. But General is definitely suffering. Work left. Okay. Can I escort you? No, Mogs will need to do that. And we will need to route some power. Oh, you can have a deconstruct conduit now? That is nice. That is way better than before. That was kind of annoying. Let's route this to the ship. I will take a hidden conduit over here though. Alright. Wait, this... Yeah, it's only monks that can do wardening. And you will prioritize that. Perfect. Parker is cleaning. Good. I was wondering who I should tell to clean a bit more. How's our food? We're doing alright. We still have quite a bit of packaged survival meals. That's quite the flood over here. Like, that's more than triple the original size of the river. And I don't see any pop-up, like, how long it has lasted, that flooding. Oh well. It's not near our ship yet. Yeah, you can see the bridge over here. This is the original size. And that's all just flood water. That's crazy. Actually crazy. Outfit stands? There are outfit stands now? We truly are playing The Sims, but hardcore. Like, what the hell? Okay. Rate of the Tox Gang. It's a single woman, good mining. She is lazy and iron-willed. Decent social though. Bit of scars from scarification. But I think that's alright. Where are you attacking immediately? They are attacking immediately. Alright, wake up all of you. Get ready to shoot across the river. That is extremely helpful though. This flooding, it will slow them down a lot. So we can just shoot them from range. Where are you? You are taking the bridge. Let's see if we can get you in range. Parker is. She ducked right over here. So she did successfully cross the river without us being able to shoot her. Don't die, don't die. I need you as a miner. Ah, you did die. Damn it. Alright, time to get a few more graves. Over here. I'll even bury this Ludo. Alright. We have the camp fuel, we have the wood, so we're ready to leave at a moment's notice. So I would prefer to stockpile up on a bit more steel. But right now, it's alright. I am surprised how long you get before the mechs arrive. That does surprise me quite a bit. Okay, we can get a bit more substructures. We don't have enough steel for it, but we can get quite a few more from our panels. Not gonna queue that up yet. Not before I get a decent miner. Relationship. Andrews. Daughter of April. There's a lot of daughters going around, apparently. Aren't April and Moggs? They are lovers, but they both have daughters from the previous relationship. I mean, it happens. Especially on the Rimworld, I imagine. I could arrest them. It would piss off the people they're loyal to. The Compact of Dindio. But she's not all that good with asthma shooting construction. I think we're just gonna assume that she's happy and let her move on to not drag her into our troubles with the mechs. Right. I will get Mox our navigator role just to get rid of this pop-up over here, and then we can use the convert skill on general. There we go. Convert general. I could have let you mine, but it's bedtime anyway. There we go, you're swimming. Look at that. That's cool. Although I would have liked it if they actually swam across the water instead of them trekking through it. That would just be visually more appealing. Oh, they rejected proposal. Aww. So no marriage just yet. A lone genius. I'm pretty sure you're gonna have some bad things. Transmute steel? Turning it into a random valuable material? Wait, what? I don't think I ever had that happen, but I'm pretty sure that's from the Anomaly DLC. Decent mining, good intellectual, decent melee as well. Did it say something about just wanting to talk? Alright, Moggs, let's go see what he wants. How's our steel situation? 300, not that great. Zone. And harvest, is it harvest? No. Caller wants to join. The strange figure keeps muttering about some scientific breakthrough. All he needs is a laboratory. If you let him stay, he will share his vast knowledge with you. It's hard to tell whether he's insane or a genius or both. Probably both, it's Rimworld. Crawler claims an extensive knowledge of alchemical practice. He can, using unknown architectural magical influence transmutes steel into various valuable resources. But there is something he's not telling us. We're gonna allow him to join. He's gonna be creepy, but we will let him join. Put him on doctoring, definitely research. Clean first though, and you will mine if you have nothing to do. I do want a research bench, but I don't quite have the space for it yet. Oh, you're a brawler. And you're abrasive and too smart, so people are not going to like you. But that's okay. A little bit of social fighting now and then. That's what makes Rimworld fun now, isn't it? Let me harvest some more wild heal root. April is digging over here. I'd prefer it if you'd dig this iron first, honestly. General, how close are you to converting? Pretty close. So once he's done reading the book, we will probably be able to release you. These instant noodles you have is better food than my parents would ever see. Yeah, I mean, they can survive, mostly, on a lot of stuff. We can just release the prisoner. That should release it to us again. There we go. And, I mean, who doesn't like instant noodles, right? They're pretty good. The basic should be priority 1 immediately. I think I am going to give General the navigator role instead of Moggs though. That would be much more efficient. It's 10 social versus 7 social. April, why are you cranky? Because you're on planet? And your proposal was rejected. Yeah, that's fair. Can I counsel you? Not quite yet. General, also planetary habitats. Wants navigator apparel. Oh, you want a cape? Let's make you a cape. I do like capes. Mad Wild Boar. Crawler and General, you need to retreat immediately. Oh, you're going to need to go the long way around. You three, come over here. And you'll fire upon the boar. Can I transmit? That's not steel, apparently. Okay, you're gonna need to be a bit closer to actually be able to fire. And preferably not hit General. We just got her. Okay, Crawler, I need you to go save General before she gets mauled by a boar. Alright, now you can retreat. That was unfortunate timing. Right, we'll at least get some pork. But you'll definitely need to be healed by a doctor. Good thing we have a lot of doctors on board. I mean, Kraler himself is not that good, but he does have a little bit of passion. We'll need to give him a book. Right. Let me place down a few sleeping spots so they actually get to where they need to be. And Moggs, you're harvesting the wild heal root, that's fine, but you need to tend to General first. And then Crawler. April, clean those barracks. And clean these as well. Right, your boat. Well, general is looked after. Crawler is not bad. It's not that bad. Yeah, general is very unhappy right now because of the pain. Ship sunk. I should probably deconstruct. It's quite a ways away though. It is quite far away. Hang on, is that a charge lance? Where the hell did we get a charge lance from? Where the hell did we get a charge lance from? I have no idea, but I am not gonna complain. Even though it might sound like I am. Is the charge lance better than a bolt action masterworks? Let us check. That's about 34 armor penetration, 37 range, 22 damage. It's 30 damage, more armor penetration, a little bit less range. How's the accuracy? 65, 85, 85, 75. I need your gear. 88, 100, 100, 100. I mean, the accuracy is just a lot better, so we're gonna keep that for hunting. But Mox or general? You know what, general? Once you stop setting fire to everything, then I will give you the charge lance. Gonna make this all a home zone so that the fires get dealt with as they are being started by general. Honestly, I prefer this type of break a lot more than violent breaks. Now we got the solar flare. Apparently that doesn't stop us from taking off. This doesn't look like it stops us from taking off, which is good. I will want some shares over here. Incoming mechanoids. Just determining your location. We got a few more days left. But I don't think there's anything to do on this map right now. Well, someone will need to haul these components. And then we will lift off. Gonna be quite a trek, but it's fine. We actually managed to... No, that's a wild heal route. We did not manage to plant anything. We got 4 days left, so you have a bit of time left. I'm kind of worried about this, not gonna lie. So maybe... No, I'm just gonna try if it's a problem or not. We might have a few of our people, mainly Crawler and General, choke to that, but such is life, right? I mean, Crawler will not mind because he's a mad scientist, so he's just gonna see it as an experiment. General, on the other hand, well, she's gonna feel quite betrayed. Anyway, let us launch. Mogs is 38 expected because of the piloting ability. I think it's mostly like their intellectual stuff. which determines the piloting ability. We only got 2 small thrusters, we're gonna want more eventually. And we do have a chance of a minor incident. But I do think it's time to launch into space. Yes, everything will be lost. I don't have anything off-world, right? Let me just double check. I did get the... Yeah, no, it should be fine. Maybe there's a bit of steel here. 40 steel. Yeah, April will go get that 40 steel and then we lift off. I don't think there's anything else. Oh, hang on. Transmute this sarcophagus first. Let's see what it gives us. Into plasteel? Okay, deconstructed, we'll get some plasteel. But it actually changes the item itself. I thought it would kind of just drop it into raw resources. Parker, go deconstruct the plasteel. We don't need it right now, but still kinda cool. And it does not have that big of a cooldown. This can be potentially quite insane. Anyway, now it is time to launch. I'll let them get the night's rest. Yes. No reason for us to move immediately. Right, I do still need a bed over here for prisoners. Alright, once Parker wakes up and General wakes up. Orbital Renegade. We gain a graph core, but we need to track down a fugitive. And they're hiding out in an abandoned orbital platform, but maybe guarded by orbital pirates. So we are launching to space right now. I will accept it. We got 48 days to do so. So that's entirely fine. Orbital Renegade over here. And I am way further over here. Well, anyway, we'll launch and then we'll see what we do. Let's begin our launch. Alright. Yep. Can we then... Oh, we do need to land somewhere else. We can't actually stay in orbit? Doesn't look like it, no. Well, we can go over here to the hot springs. Taco's warehouse. It's an ancient warehouse. I don't think I care about the ancient warehouse right now. It's a bit too deserty for my taste. I think I'm going over here to the hot springs. Yes. There are caves, there's mountains, but there are hot springs. So let's go take a look what they mean by that. I do like the animation. I do like that we just leave behind a barren waste. Oh, we got a little UFO on the map. Neat. Okay. Now where are Oh, that's hot spring water over here. Well now. There's a bit of caves. We'd like to avoid the caves. There's nothing really fertile soil-wise. Now we have enough food right now, I think. Mainly I want the steel. I think I'm gonna land over here then. Yes, right next to where we will want to mine. Quite defendable position as well. I think I'm gonna be very happy landing over here. Alright, no problem landing whatsoever. Overheated grav engine. Okay, that means it will take longer than normal to cool down. So we are just gonna need to wait for it to cool down. Now, the problem with landing here is I can't really expand my craft ship all that much. But I will definitely get some shelves. To at least expand my cargo capacity. Pretty sure we can just crawl over it. I'm gonna delete this stockpile for now. Alright, let us definitely mine these iron veins. There's a dry thunderstorm going on, but it's just gonna burn some stuff far away from us. So rain will put it out instead. There are a few donkeys. Let us hunt those. We are making the cape, which is necessary for one of our people. How are the quality of our beds looking? Still one poor, one good. And the rest are normal. Let me remake this poor bed. I think our next landing spot will be flat terrain, so I can increase my ship. Young beggars seek charity. You want some medicine? Where are you? Well, I don't truly care about that. Tumbling mind of Crawler. Hang on. Crawler has begun experiencing pounding headaches and begs for help. He can't think straight and is losing his cognitive function. Crawler claims that he has seen a vision of the future. Within a matter of days his mind will crumble and he will become incapable of most tasks. The condition is currently reversible with sufficient technology like a healer mech serum that will soon become permanent. Interesting. Can I get you a treatment? No. So we'll need a healer mech serum. Quest-wise... Actually, can I check if I can get there somehow? Do I maybe need to... I can't launch you anyway. What's the orbital platform? Or did I just misread it? What's the extender? Oh. Oh, that's why we need to craft cores. So there's not this big 9 by 9. Okay, that is good to know. We can transmute some more steel. I'm tempted to do so. Sure, transmute that single stack into bioferrite, which is pretty decent as a resource. Sharon Caravan. Oh, it is pretty hot here. It is very hot here, in fact. We should hold open these doors and definitely get a cooler over here. Right, General, I need you trading with Toad. For health is probably a heat stroke or something, so that's fine. Mind numb serum deadens the mind, but that's not what we want. Metal blood we don't want either. Pockets records. Don't think I want that right now. Harbinger seed, no. We are not sedentary enough for that. Some herbal medicine, maybe. Neutroamine. We'd want eventually, but not right now. And we don't want any animals, so I'm just gonna take the herbal medicine. Thank you very much. That donkey is not happy. Kill it off, thank you. Oh, we don't have any space for it. Let me just get a dumping stockpile over here. And we'll eventually be able to butcher it. Alright. There are a lot of muffalos, but I'm not gonna hunt those yet. They're a bit too aggressive for my liking. General, I did give you the charge lance, yes. Well, does have himself a knife. I could give you a breach axe. I think we have one. Yes, let's take that. I think that's a better weapon overall than the knife. I could give you a steel club. 54%. Not quality. Health, I suppose. It's decent. Not that useful, I think. Let's shop some more wood, because we do need more biofuel. Marriage is finally on. Mox has this time it wasn't Mox that... how do you say it in English? That proposed to April. Because when April proposed to Mox, they did not, in fact, agree. Oh, we got a gift! I'm just gonna pretend that's a marriage gift for Mox and April. Oh, that's cute. Very cute. How much is the 5 days cooldown? We should be more than fine for when the mechs arrive. Why do I want to keep saying mechanator? They're not mechanators themselves. I don't care about the eclipse. Insane ramblings, yep. I wonder, can I... How close am I to a properly advanced civilization. Quite a ways away. So I might be able to trade for one of those healing serums over here. With a bit of luck, but probably not. Anyway, I think Crawler... he still will be able to mine, I think. And haul stuff, so he'll still be useful to us. Also, Crawler, why do you have the cape and not General? Let's make another cape. Do we have the skill now for 5 meals? Yes, but apparently I did not tell you to do so until like 40 and 10 fine meals. But we do get the cooler. We're gonna need power through the ship. Definitely a hidden conduit over here. We definitely need the wood right now. We do have some shelf space left. Let me select these four as well, and I'm going to link the settings. These should all be linked. Oh, they are already linked. No, they are not. I want to link their settings. Thank you. Eventually I'll have a dedicated storage space. But not quite yet. It is a small ship after all. I do want to mine this out so I can at least expand a little bit backwards. At least get the flooring down. We won't get the walls up yet, because I think that's gonna block the thrusters. But we'll get the flooring down. Well, you have finished your ramblings. Do you have your mutagen transmute steel? That's back, yes. Can you just... oh, can you? No, you cannot transmute. Or it needs to be actually mined. I suppose it's fair. We do not have enough power generation. I'm gonna get one over here and we'll route it like so. So eventually I'll want it over here anyway. Eventually. I think at the end my spaceship will be so big I will never be able to land inside mountains. It's not gonna be possible. Eventually. But we are quite a ways away from that for now. Now, would biofuel generators be more efficient for us? I wonder. And fuel powered. It gives 1000 watts. And it uses chem fuel instead. It doesn't say how much it uses. No, it does not. Does it say it when it's built? Not really, not that I can see. Well, it says how much days it's there's left, but I think we'll just keep wood fuel generators for now. I think I'll definitely want to tame some boomalopes, but we'll need their own section on the ship. So that's also very much in the future. Right, we got ourselves a new cape. General, you need to wear it. Let me just force that for now. No, anything over here. Crawler has a heat stroke, but we do have a room that's nice and cool. And Crawler's condition has become permanent. Rumbled mind. So you're incapable of skilled labor, dumb labor, intellectual. What can you do? Nothing. Well, you can hunt, but you're not very good at hunting. You can warden, you can rest. Okay, Crawler. I could arrest you. Or I could just abandon you. I think I might just have to abandon you. Yes, let me block this off with just some wood. We'll give them a sleeping spot. We'll then arrest Crawler. But we were promised a scientist. You are no scientist, good sir. And we do not have time to feed you. So we're gonna have to make the tough decision to abandon you to the mechanoids. It's just what it is. It's Rimworld. I think my pawns will be okay with that. We don't have the charity stuff. I think I'm definitely going a bit more... how do you say it? Aggressive as an ideology. Once I can reform it. I don't think I even ever made you part of our ideology. So yeah, I don't think my pawns care. Not really. Alright. This one for prisoners. General. Cannot romance, but I can arrest him with 100% chance of that happening. And then I'm just gonna deconstruct this. So he'll run away. You'll be free. My once... well... genius... I don't know how you say that in English. Associate? I suppose? Is the word I'm looking for. But yeah, you can just leave. Hi, Crawler. Are you really just gonna... really, you targeted one of our thrusters, General? Damn it. Parker. Go and repair it. Can we even build a copy? Well, they're not that expensive actually. And we will definitely rebuild everything in our home zone. Right, General. Damn you. But we'll get that repaired in no time. So we'll at least be able to leave. Bye, Crawler. We gave them the illusion of escaping from us. Aren't we nice? I mean, they're very, very slow because of food poisoning, but... And maybe Crumbled Mind... Yeah, Crumbled Mind is also slowing them down due to the consciousness, which just drops everything. Major break risk, why? Lost the navigator role, that's fair. General council, Mox, please. Like, this was your decision. Oh, that's a very good counseling. Cancelling the mood impact of minus 15. That's pretty good. Right, get that to the dumping stockpile. And let's get started on expanding our craft ship. Oh, is it because it's roofed that we can't build it? Let's remove the roof area over here. We will definitely build roofs here. Ensure our ship is completely, well, locked in, airtight. What are your bad thoughts right there? Maybe some social interaction? No. Fire because of a Z. That's fine. Alright, floor-wise... No, Odyssey. Floor-wise. Yes, now I can just expand it like that. How does one make graphite panels? At the fabrication bench. Gotcha, we'll need to research that then. And we do need to connect it before we leave. But we will have a couple of days before. I'm gonna have you focus on it though. Definitely have you focus on it. Do we have security-wise something? Like automated turrets yet? No. So yeah, defending our ship is going to be relatively difficult. Not now, because they're gonna send just normal stuff. Notorious hares. 9 man-hunting hares are quite a few. Beneficial backgammon is pretty good. Well, recreation game, so not that good. Heavy bridges. Research. Psychic harmonizer, I don't care about. Genes. I mean, crate shooting is pretty good, but we don't have any way to implant them yet. So, no. Look at that heat. Damn. We're gonna need a few more coolers just to deal with the wood fire generators. Question. I could put them outside of the ship, maybe? Oh, you're blocked by substructures. Hang on, hang on. Let me just cancel this. Deconstruct the flooring. Can we not deconstruct the flooring? Maybe on the remove floor? No. Wait, is that permanent? It can't be, right? Must be constructed in range, yes. Only things on top of it can be lifted, yes. Why? Strange. I'm gonna have to look that up, but for now let's reinstall it over here. And over here. We are gonna have to mine a bit more into the mountain. Let's focus on mining that. And definitely enclose this while we can. I gotta sneeze. Alright, I think I muted myself in time there. They're blocked by granite, yes. And you're still blocked by granite, but we are going to be able to leave still. But I might have fucked up right there. April, you're not doing anything. What's my food situation is actually worsening. I think I'm gonna have to hunt the buffalo. We got pretty good hunting rifles, so it's fine. But April itself is not gonna be my hunter. She's my cook. And she can mine them a bit more. I think our next one will be another fertile area. For some more rice and maybe some potatoes. That's all of them? Get inside right now. Move, Parker, move! And I think I might just have to lift off. In 1 second our engine cooldown is finished. Okay, hang on. Can we go over here because they are faster than me? That might be the death of Parker. I really did not expect that whole pack over here. Parker, how... Oh, your eye has been bitten out. Oh, that's bad. That is really bad. Parker, can you self then maybe? How's your medical? Very low. Now the good thing is they will be crawling towards me. And they will not be able to do anything. I'm just gonna have to disallow this. Don't think they're gonna attack. I force you... No, I cannot force you to tend to your eye. Okay, you are... going to die. Because you can... walk again. There's nowhere you can hide. There's nowhere you can kind of build something. Alright, tend to your eye so you don't bleed out. And we're just gonna have you wait over here. Hope they go to bed very quickly. Kinda surprised Parker lives, to be honest. Kinda really surprised. But I'm gonna stop hunting them. That was not a good idea. Did you drop anything else? No. You are... not? Why are you not tending to your eye? Now you are tending to your eye. Okay. We're gonna get one buffalo. That the other one is still manhunting, but soon will fall asleep as well. So I think... yes, okay. You can go to bed, Parker. You lost your right eye, and you are my hunter. That's actually really bad. Maybe we will be able to get you a bionic replacement relatively quickly. Definitely gonna have to prioritize that somehow. But go to bed now. You definitely need to rest. Hopefully you will be married to April soon and get to sleep in the same bed. Wouldn't that be lovely? Now, are any of you wounded? Not that I can see. I'm not trying that again. Not anytime soon. Probably because of your animal handling skill. Well, it's a 4, so... Well, not that great. But a lot of passion, so I'd expected you to be much better at hunting, to be honest. Craft core detected. Frozen terraformer. Malfunctioning ancient terraformer. Cooling the local region to dangerously low temperatures. Prepared for cold weather and a long stay. Where? That's quite a way north, but I think we will start making our way there. We should be able to make parkas, no problem. We'll be able to get some food first, because right now I think I will build my stockpiles. Yes, at least part of my stockpiles. And a research lab. I think that's going to be 2 rooms over here. What this is going to be, I don't know yet. Float of bench, I don't care. That already happened. Prisoner escaped. That's not that bad. Could reassure... We can't reassure ourselves. We can breach health for Parker, but that's not gonna matter. Whose auto pistol is this? April's. Oh, you got food poisoning. That's why. We'll get you that auto pistol back. Once you can walk again. I still want some steel from this map before I leave. So I do hope that the mechs will come only after a few more days. So is there any other wildlife? We got some ibex rams. Perfect. Got some quails. They do have a very pretty sprite, not gonna lie. Quite pretty. But we'll hunt the ibex rams. They will be much safer. And they'll feed us for quite a bit. Right, we will need to clean this. Also, I think I can get... We're swimming in the hot pool. Nice, in hot springs. I wonder if that's better for relaxation than normal swimming? Which would make sense. But also be kind of OP to these spots. Well, tribute collector, I don't think we care about it. Definitely want the general to craft and tailor before anything else, even before hauling. Yeah, we don't care about the tribute collector, we don't have anything to sell them, nor to buy anything, truly. Well, we can't buy anything from them anyway, they're tribute collectors. They're not merchants. Who's my constructor again? Parker. Right, you will be healed very quickly, but I'm gonna have you prioritize finishing the substructure, at least for now. April, clean the bedroom, please. You are going to bed anyway. You don't want to go to bed in your own filth now, do you? General... You will probably wake up without still being dazed. Although I don't know if that progresses while you're sleeping, a mental state. I don't know. It might progress while you sleep, but I kinda doubt it. Alright. We've digged out this, we're still digging out over here. How's your mine? Right, we don't have a good miner yet. Not really. Kinda surprised we haven't been raided yet here over here. Probably gonna happen anytime soon. Raiders are leaving. We're just collecting anyway. I could have kept the researcher and sold it to them. But I don't think that fits with our current ideology. It definitely fits with the ideology I think I'm progressing to. But not this current one. Not yet. Alright. April, you need to clean the kitchen relatively soon. I am going to try and build some generators over here, because I wonder if we need to roof this or not, if they can be outside. It wouldn't work in space, but technically I don't think we're going to space while jumping around. I think that is something different. Can I? Unless you build a curve anchor. Yeah, it will be permanently lost, but I don't care about that. So I do want the holes here. Apparently. Psychic suit for male. That's always nice. We don't really have that much of a problem with our mood right now, but still. Do I retry? I think I'm gonna have to retry hunting these. I think it was very unlucky that all of 5 of them fired. There are a lot of birds we can still hunt, but they're not really worth it. Time-wise, they're a lot further away, they give us a lot less stuff. A local mink. Okay, we're going to be prepared for them. They're gonna attack pretty quickly. General's not gonna be in the way. And fire. Right, that's 1 hit, that's 2 hits. Surprisingly tough. I'm gonna... April, I need you to get a weapon. Get your auto pistol back. And get back here. That's all 3 of them. Let's get inside the base. We do have steel everywhere, so they'll probably fire. Can they get through? Please don't get through. They can get through. Only 1 of them. Only 1 of them. Okay, I think they won't be able to get through the steel door. Where's my constructor, Parker? deal with that first, then definitely repair the steel door. Repair the steel door, I say. Right, because it's forbidden. Repair. Now, quickly, quickly. Mogs, no. Stay inside. Okay, that opened for a bit, but it doesn't look like it will break. No, okay, perfect. Gonna allow that. No! Damn it! Damn it. Dumping stockpile over here. General. No, don't drop the lands. Get through here. Shit. General, you're an absolute idiot. You just are. Truly are. Don't hold it open, but get in here. Okay, April. All this. And hopefully we'll get through before they do. Okay. Parker. Gonna have you repair. Mox? No. April can haul. Parker needs to repair. And once they aren't attacking anymore, I'm just gonna unlock the door. Right, unlock this door. Steel door did close. Repair it. And now stay inside. That might break. It did break. Okay. Get inside the wooden doors. Get inside over here. They are very wounded. Good thing is that we don't have... Well, that we already got the crazed animal, so we won't have another attack anytime soon. Right, you are dying. You are not. Let me just forbid all of this. And just chill out inside, okay? How is the health looking? Pretty bad, but no one is in danger of dying. Not yet, at least. That was... I should have seen that coming. I really should have. Are those crows? They are. Neat. At least we'll have 3 buffaloes to eat, so... Did they give us any permanent injuries aside from the right eye? No. All in all, it's okay. The dessert, I don't think I want a deserter. Well, I say that. Angelos. Melee. Very good melee, but no. We don't really want a melee guy. Necessarily. If it was mining, maybe. But I don't really want to piss off the Empire while the mechs are already angry with me. I don't think that fits with the story. Are you still maddened? No. Okay. We can allow everything again. I think it was Parker that was my constructor. Yes. Make that door. We're gonna need it. I do expect that we will need to leave relatively soon. Because of the mech hive hunting us. But not quite yet, apparently. Right, we got our door back. We do still have quite a bit of medicine stockpiled. I could micromanage it a bit more, but I don't think I want to do that this playthrough. Not quite yet, at least. Right, Mox is still digging. Who's my cook? April. I'm gonna have you prioritize butchering at least one of them. Get me some simple meals so you don't actually go through all my survival meals. Because we'll need that for later. Right, I think I'm gonna cancel hunting this one because that's a bit too close to the insects. We'll leave them for the crows. I think that was the final muffalo though. So we did successfully hunt that herd of muffalo, just not in the way that I wanted it. Oh well. It only cost us an eye. I mean, come on now. It's nothing irreplaceable. Not that we can replace it right now, but we can eventually. It's still quite hot, so I definitely want to go north for more temperate climate. Detected the logging work site. Maybe we can raid the logging work site. I wonder if you can just drop right on top of it. That'd be neat. Had some ibex, meat has rotten away. We definitely want a freezer. Later. But first are thrusters. Do you count as a wall? I can check that somehow. Not yet, I think I need an actual wall first to check if it counts as well. I need an actual room first to check if it counts as a door. But well, it was part of an original ship, so probably it does count as a wall. I'm gonna assume that it does. It's gonna be quite ugly, but it's gonna be right next to our freezer, or well, part of our freezer. So I don't really care. It's gonna be ugly anyway. Alright. Soon we'll get the pop-up that we've been found, but not quite yet. Is there any other stuff I want to hunt? There are wolverines now? Neat. There is a party going on that will lift our moods. Not that I need to lift it, but still, always nice. Especially when the psychic suit is ending. How's the social interaction with everyone going? It's all in all pretty positive. Except Parker and Moggs. Why? Disfigured. There is some deep talk. Slighted an insult. So yeah, that's not really gonna work out that much. Right, because Parker lost his eye, that's the disfigured part. Oh, they're getting married. Nice. Right after the party. But this is basically a second party. We get right after each other. I do like that. That does mean they get to share a bed and get the mood buff from, well, doing stuff what married people do. Lovin', I think it's called in the game. Oh, the bridge just landed. That's neat. Combat supplier. I probably do want a combat supplier, yes. Also, I need to mark some more stuff to be mined. Anything... well, over here some steel. Is there any gold, perhaps, I can mine? Not that I can see. There's an ancient generator, but I don't think I can get anything from that except from slag chunks. I don't think I want the fuel toggle, augmented fuel refueling over here. No, general, you need to go trade. I don't think I need to convert anybody. I don't want to keep the knife nor the steel club. I'll keep the breaching axe. I'll keep the odd pistol. I could get a sniper rifle. They did buff it. This DLC. Well, the patch with the DLC. Or version, I should say. I could get a vac suit. If there were movements, but... wait, everybody's wearing vac suits, I think. So they're moving slower. That's not good. Oh, we don't have enough cash to really get anything over here. So I'm just gonna sell this and be happy with it. You are wearing vac suits, right? Yeah, vac suits. Movement speed minus 1.25. So currently your moving is... well, April's moving is always very slow. Mox has a scar as well. So they're a bit slower. That would also explain why the Muffalo caught up on Parker over here. Oh, they are running away. April, I think I need a bit more simple meals. Let's say like 30. April, I need you cooking instead. You need to be ready to leave at the moment's notice anyway. And you're quite frail, so I don't want you far removed from the ship. If I can avoid it. Alright, that will extend the Muffalo meat lifespan at least a little bit. Not enough, mind you, but at least a little bit. There's a swan! Nice. Right. We could hunt some alpacas, not llamas. We have enough meat for now, so not really interested in that right now. We do have a lot of steel, but we will need it to finish our ship. Let me just check if I can't dig this out so we can leave. But I still haven't found a way to actually deconstruct the craft ship. Remove foundation, is it that? It is remove foundation. Gotcha. I thought I cancelled that. Sadly, I did not. Rebuild that, please. Alright. Reinstall. That might be enough. We'll see. If it is enough, I think I will start at least on constructing our stockpiles. Mostly with shelves, otherwise we're just not gonna have enough. I wonder though, would I be able to... I know there are orbital trade platforms. I wonder if I can already go to that, or if I need something more. I was looking for the stomach stockpile place over here. Let me just get the flooring done. Bombers rescue. 2 turrets, mortar and 2 pig skins. You have crafting as the best skill of 6. It is not very high. And I'm pretty sure you're a pigskin, which means you got the trotter hands. So you're bad at crafting anyway. Alright, so I place you here. Must be outside. Can I then... maybe just open up this and make sure we remove the ceiling. Right, who's my miner again? Well, all of them are miners, so that will get mined out pretty quickly. Does that count? Yes, okay, it was just because it's blocking this in that it counted as inside. Which I suppose is fair. Incoming mechanoids. I was wondering when that would happen. I think we just leave. Stop mining all of that inside if we have the room for it. I think we might not. Let me just get a stockpile zone over here. Just in case we do not have the room for it. Alright. It's gonna take a day to hold this all in. We'll let them have a night's rest at least before we leave. I don't think there's anything else on the map. April, you should pick your weapon back up. The auto pistol. Parker, you got your hunting rifle, and we do got a charge lance for general. So it looks like we are fine to just leave the moment we got the steel inside. Oh, and we also need a bit more wood for our generators. We got 7 days before they arrive. That is good to know. We'll probably get a wood harvest inside them. Yeah, it looks like our shelves are overflowing. We'll cut down this grove of trees and that should be good enough, I think. At least for now. You have plenty of chem fuel. We're gonna burn through a bit. But nothing too major. Do I deconstruct anything? Nah, I don't think I'm gonna care about the stone. How does the foundation compare to flooring? Not great, not terrible. They're basically wooden floors. Pretty neutral. In terms of beauty, at least. Alright, I think that's the last of the wood, so I think it's time to leave. I'm gonna give them one more night rest, so we'll arrive in the morning. They'll get to soak into the hot springs for a little bit before we leave. Just a night treat for our colonist. Alright, get to bed everyone. Tomorrow will be a new day, a new place. And we gotta find that eye for Parker. And mostly a good growing and hunting spot is what I want right now. There, April is also going for a soak. Very quickly. Alright. Mogs, how are you doing on sleep? Eat and then time to pilot. Alright, let us launch. Got less of a quality because we don't have our researcher anymore. But we'll still launch. Yes, I know. Right. We do need to go northwards. But we do know there's a logging work site over here. Eleonora. Or a farming work site with some corn, which we cannot grow ourselves because it takes too long. Right over here. In Essora Treaty. I think Essora Treaty is a minor faction. Yes. I think we are gonna raid them and just stay there. Can we? I think we can just land there. Neat. And it does seem like our biofuel generator stays. Attack begun. And it's ready to begin the attack. Yes. Okay, let's see. We got a bit of batteries. No real turrets that I can see. Bit of corn growing right here. I am gonna move it relatively close by, but far enough so I can get cover and use my guns. Right over here is looking pretty good. Confirm landing zone. Gentlemen, I have come to take your corn. We will do what we must to survive. Our attack has begun. Do they have... They do have a shotgun and a knives. They're just in range. Parker, go shoot that strange fellow. Not the health. Decent construction, decent crafting, but they are unwaveringly loyal. Come on, get a good shot for the attack. Come on. No, we are not getting any good attacks. Mostly because your right eye is bitten out. Fine. Okay, we got them in the torso. They are attacking. We got them in the left legs. And they're fleeing. Shavi. Good plans. Decent construction. You are a cannibal and incapable of dumb labor. I think I am going to allow you to flee. Yes. Exiled Prince. I think that's new. Anyway, let us claim all of this. I am kinda surprised that there aren't any turrets over here. Alright, let's see what we got. Let's definitely uninstall the battery. Well, we'll reinstall it right over here. It did keep the wood-fired generator. Expand the built roof area over here. And we'll get started on our stockpiles. In fact, I'm kinda tempted to expand our flooring a bit more. Five more on each side is doable for us. I think we will definitely do so. It will also give us more of a wingspan. So these will be both my stockpiles, a food stockpile, something else stockpile. This will be my piloting area, this will be... well, this will be deconstructed, this will be turned back onto fuel. Stop refueling. Well, let them burn out the fuel for now. Actually no, eject their fuel and then deconstruct them. We're gonna have a little bit... we're not gonna have enough power with this one generator, but it will at least stop them from wasting fuel. Simple meal all of the way, that is kind of expected. Right, we got 2 sandstone beds, which we don't want. We will claim the lights. We'll just place right over here. And you right over here. We'll deconstruct the solar generator. I don't think we can use them anyway on our ship. Well, that's not true. I think we might very well be able to use them. Let me just make these zones. Do not sow, but do cut once they are fully grown. There's a bit of rice, well, of fertile soil over here, which we can turn into rice. So let's do that. Rice plants. And we'll expand another zone to get some potatoes. Nice big amount of food that doesn't rot very quickly. Let me just lower this to 20, this to 6. That should be good enough. How's the temperature? Temperature is very Very nice actually. Nice 23 degrees Celsius. It's a nice summer day, not too hot, not too cold, kind of t-shirt weather. Alright. No fan of them hauling it inside the ship just like that without any shelves, but good enough. We'll get wooden doors inside. That's one construction botched, but it's still going. Right, we are also starting to plant the rice and the potatoes. We do need batteries, but we can get that. General, you're bored. What is that? Oh, plastic. Thought it was silver for a second. We'll take the plasteel, don't get me wrong. But I got kinda excited. More plasteel over here. It's gonna take quite a while to dig, you know, with our mining skill. I'll toggle it. So, if somebody's idle, they'll go and mine. Right, you should finish that wing. And then you can get started on the other wing. I do have plenty of wood right now. We'll shop some more over here. Well, no, that's a bit too far. Let's not do it right here. Let's do it a bit closer. Around the ship. Like so. That's less hauling, less time wasted. And we should get a nice big harvest. Although I kind of wished that DII had generated these corn plants in the fertile soil instead of just the normal soil. But oh well, you can't always get what you wish for now, can you? Let me deconstruct the conduits over here as well. Get a little bit of steel back. Not that we're hurting for steel right now. Not at all, but still. If we leave it, it's gone, so we might as well. Right, that's the left wing foundation done at least. So let me finish that wall. Got plenty of wood to replace this distress signal. Do the quest, that's camp loot. I don't think there's anything really good in camp loot. And we can't really get there very quickly. Alright, let us get started on the wooden shelf. We'll reinstall them here. We will leave space to walk through, I think. Yeah. I wonder if that's... I never use shells that much, so I wonder if they will drop the stored goods over here, or if they pick it up together. I think they just drop it. If I were to make it, can I just... No, I cannot drag and place it. Oh well. These need to be deconstructed, and they will be deconstructed later. I need to... They are roofed, perfect. Right. These should not be linked. And there is no hotkey over here. Is there a way to select all of the wooden shelves? Only the wooden shelves I want. Maybe if I go like this, then I can select it. I'm gonna link these settings. I'm gonna clear them. Critical. Raw food. Meals. And animal corpses. No rotten things. Chocolate baby food. Pemmican. Kibble if we need. If we have it. And that's gonna be it. Then I'm going to first and foremost install these steel shelves over here so that they're no longer cluttering my pilot room. I wonder, does it have a... No, that's just a storeroom. Barracks, workshops, storeroom. It might change to something else if it doesn't have shelves. We'll see. Anyway, I do want a share over here. Just for a bit of comfort while they're cooking. You have Royal Ascent as a quest, but I don't particularly care about that right now. Our goal is to destroy the mech hive anyway. I'm gonna give you the pump shotgun instead of your machine gun, and April will get the machine gun instead of your odd pistol. We got a nice amount of guns. Strange should be buried. It's just being eaten by animals right now. I think we'd still care enough right now to actually, you know, stop that from happening. Parker, bury them. And we will deconstruct the rest as well to prioritize removing their roof. Just in case they have any. Which they do. Well, they do have roofs. It's strange that they would build roofs above the trees. Normally you can't, but it generated like that, so I suppose that's fine. Right, there's a small shelf over here that I'm just gonna deconstruct. I could fill it in over here, but that just doesn't really make sense to me. Not really. Alright, so now if I click over here, once they're built, I can select all of them. We got plenty of wood to store it. To make all those shelves. Now that will have our weld go through the roof, although not by that much. Inspired taming for April. You do have a lot of handling. Is there anything I want? Hello, big bear. Hello, big bear. We don't have enough food. Let me hunt these donkeys. Parker, prioritize hunting the donkey. You are missing a lot. You did hit once, then they will die eventually. A couple more hits. Come on, there we go. April, butcher the donkey. Right, I know what I want to do over here. A stockpile zone. Clear all. Important priority for animal corpses. Do not allow rotten. That's all for stuff we hunted. Well, stuff that Parker hunted. There you go. Now they can get butchered. And April doesn't have to go get it. After this, April is definitely going to tame the grizzly bear. Tame it. And power-wise, no, temperature-wise, I do need a cooler over here. I think a single cooler will be enough to make this a freezer. Alright. I wanted that as hidden conduit over here. Thank you. And we should definitely have enough components. Yeah, we got plenty of components to actually make this a freezer. And we got ourselves a grizzly bear. Neat. Alright, I definitely want you trained as a pack. Special training. Sure, that might be nuzzling and stuff like that. Just gonna you up everything to be trained by you. Attack target haul. Anyway, I do like having grizzly bears as my pets. They can be quite handy and devastating if you let them loose on like a bunch of tribals. April, you really should not have this as your bed. I'll make this for prisoners. Normal, good, normal, and normal. That's fine. Parker. Wait, it's Moggs and April. Right. Parker, get out of this bed. It's for Moggs and April. There we go. I was wondering why I didn't see any loving going on. But that explains it. Alright. We've got quite a bit of plasteel. We don't have anything to do with it yet. What's this? Ancient hydrants. We don't care about that. Kinda surprised it's there to begin with. Right, we can launch again. And we will eventually. Not quite yet. I need an animal sleeping spot. Let's make that an animal bed on plain leather over here. Actually no, at the end of this bed. Yes. That's just kind of cute. You have the animals sleep at your bedside. I wouldn't want them in the bed because, well, dirty. But still kind of cute. Do you have a ritual opportunity for the Celestial Fair? That's the dance party we can start at any time. But we will definitely launch the Sky Lanterns. I think we get a chance of a new recruit with that. Gonna just think of it as launching flares or something like that. Or a pre-designated signal from our little crew, if we're ever scattered like we are. I think it's part of our ideology that joins. Pretty sure it is. Alright, so these should be linked. Definitely critical. Actually, important of everything. Even animal corpses, nothing rotten. Although maybe not the animal corpses, because that would mean we'd get small corpses that we need to butcher. I could replace my wooden table with one of these sandstone tables. I don't think I want to. We're basically done with our engine. We need another airfield extender. So we'll need to finish a quest. I do have a quest. Frozen Terraformer and the Mechanoid Relay. A Warden for hire. They got 2 prisoners we need to keep for 12 days. Tech print of compact weaponry, goodwill or honor. I don't think I care about any of these. I don't have the space for 2 prisoners right now. If it was 1, I would have accepted. But not 2. We do not have the space for 2. But I should deconstruct that stockpile. That's a normal plain leather bed. How's your training coming along? Not a lot of training happening. I think I definitely have you prioritize training before cooking. Don't you run away from me. Nice, we got a pretty high chance of training them. I do love that. I do hope we form some kind of bond with that grizzly bear. That would be nice. Very nice for mood, in fact. Alright. We definitely need more cleaning happening. But it should happen before anything else. Except for their priorities, so I suppose they are working on their actual priorities. Or hauling. Either or. But we do need the hauling happening as well. Got quite a bit of a rice harvest coming in, which we needed. Potato plants are halfway grown. Corn plants that we took away from the outpost is already cooked and served. Well, not quite served, but already cooked at least. Wildlife, we have a lot of deer and alpaca to hunt. I'm not gonna hunt a buffalo. Not gonna make that mistake thrice. April, I need you cleaning this field first. before you cook. Maybe I will do that. Have you clean before you handle and cook. Yes, I think that's gonna be worth it. How's my home zone looking? Way too big. Let's trim that down immediately. So that April can focus mostly on keeping the ship clean and cooking wherever necessary. You're even gonna train a bit. Ah, you failed that one. Well, you're gonna fail half the time, even slightly more than half the time. So that's kind of expected. Are there any... There are boom rats? Honestly, they might be the best source of biofuel for us. Because boomalopes you need to pen in, but boom rats you don't. So I am going to try and tame them. At least a couple of them. Gonna turn out pretty bad if they explode, but I think it's gonna be fine. Got plenty of biofuel still, camp fuel. There is a bit of wild eelhood I need to harvest before we leave this place. Let me just mark all of it to be harvested. So opportunity is 2 more days. And then the next time we launch, I'm gonna see if I can't go to orbits. Orbital renegade that might be in range. There's a planetoid. Backstone with traces of silver ore, compacted terrestrial or jade. You can be a space miner? Nice. Major break risk because of the creation unfulfilled, stuff like that. Let's see if I can't get a chess table over in our pilot area. The bridge, I think, is the word for it. Right, corn plants, 60% done. I think you will be done before we have to move on. I wonder if we have to stay inside orbit. For the same amount, we have to stay on planet. Which is like 5 days. Which wouldn't be good for General, because they don't have a suit, a spaceship suit. Right, get yourself a fine meal. Oh, you got dazed right before you ate. That sucks. But it's just a day, so it could have been way worse. You're gonna get the mood buff from being mentally broken afterwards anyway, so that's fine. I do want the Celestial Fair. I'm gonna wait until General snaps out of her daze. I could have counseled them, but too late now. I think it's too late. And General is the counselor, so they can't counsel themselves, unfortunately. So it wouldn't have mattered anyway if I thought about it. We do have... Did I see that wrong? Oh, it's the auto pistol. I thought I saw a shotgun for a second there. But it's probably a auto pistol. Alright. Will that be attained? Boomrat? No. 18% chance, not bad. We will get it eventually. But I will probably have you focus on butchery first. I need to put you on freezing before I forget and before they spoil, because those simple meals definitely were at the edge of spoiling. Right, General still dazed. I think we can do it a few more days after. Expires in 9 days, yes. So we'll do it a little bit late, but we will eventually do it. Right, butchery completed. General still dazed, but that's fine. Could order some berry bushes to be harvested, but I don't think I care about that right yet. I do expect a raid anytime soon, though, so I think it's time for you to snap out of it, General. Otherwise, you might be in trouble. And you know what? I think I've harvested enough of the wild heal root. Let me just cancel the remainder of my harvests orders. Get it all inside which you have harvested. And then we'll be fine. Should have at least a bit. Oh, you got yourself a bug. Nice. You're hunting even more. I'm tempted to cancel it, but seems like we'll be fine. We do need their shooting nice and high. Already level 10. Right, General, are you still? Yeah, you're still dazed. Mox, you're not growing anything, you're not researching anything either. I should get you a research bench. But I'm gonna place this right here instead. Because otherwise I do not have the room for a research bench. So I don't want it right here, because then we don't get the kitchen room buff to the speed. Or rather, we'd get a debuff to the speed because it's not a designated room. Which it makes sense why they removed why they added that debuff. Kind of go against the one big room. But then again, historically speaking, most houses were just one big room where everything was done. So, I mean, it makes sense that we would do it in Rimworld as well. We did manage to acquire a boom rat. Nice. This wooden stool I'll deconstruct, I'll make you a proper dining chair instead. Maybe even an armchair. An armchair is pretty expensive, but definitely worth it for the researcher. Definitely worth it for the researcher. And if we have it for the researcher, we might as well give it to the pilot as well. We've got plenty of medicine still lying around. It just needs to get hauled. Right, it is time for the Celestial Fair when everybody wakes up. Alright, get yourself some wood, you're all gonna make some sky lanterns. We also expect a raid pretty soon, but I hope it will not interrupt our fair. I do like the animation of those sky lanterns. They're pretty neat. Beautiful. And we get a wanderer to join. York. Best at crafting level 14. Yes, please. York, how are you doing? 65? He's a recluse. He's got some passion in mining and in cooking. Mostly crafting. Health-wise, hearing loss, but we're fine with hearing loss. We can get you some implants. Is it manipulation? Because of the... no, bite scars. Alright, York, welcome aboard. I think we have a... yes, we have a bed. A spare bed for you. Perfect. Let's get you your schedule. Definitely crafting, smithing, whatever. We'll prioritize cooking as well and animal handling. No childcare though, you're not very good at that. I should get another research, well, production bench. I don't want this stone cutting table. Electric smelter. For slag items, I'm not desperate for metal right now, so I don't want that just yet. I think I just need the research to get started, honestly. Microelectronics, I do usually go for that. Get the high-tech research beacon. But we don't really need that right now. I think we focus on machining, so get smithing researched. Craft core detected again. Coming from a crashed orbital platform. Heavy mechanoid presence, so a lot of mechanoids we'd have to fight. First nomads. For farming worksite 9 days. Oh, they want to stay here with us. No, I don't think we allow that. We're gonna leave anyway. Probably earlier than 9 days. Corn plants are almost finished growing, same with the potato plants. Could deconstruct these, but I don't think I'd gain anything from that, not truly. How's our taming going along? Not that good, but it's coming along, at least. Say, York, you do have a gun? I think I will give you the auto pistol instead of the revolver. At least we have a revolver. Can we get some kind of armor rack? No. I think, however, I will get 3 more shelves. And I'm gonna make those prioritize for the weapons so I can easily see which ones I have. We get an armchair for our captain. Link these. Clear all critical weapons. Yes, all of them. We got a revolver, we got a breach axe, and I think that's pretty much it. So I might not care about knives and stuff. But for now we'll be fine with this. In wildlife I still want to hunt wild boars maybe? There is another grizzly bear. Female one. If we could tame it, we could start breeding grizzly bears. However, I'd really rather not try without an inspiration. So yeah, I'm just not gonna try. We'll get other opportunities to get grizzly bears. Right, we did harvest a lot of wild medicine. Good. That'll be something. I really expect a raid any time now. I shouldn't let them wander around. But I have no idea where they'll come from. If I had creativity, I'd have preferred taming, but we'll take it. Anyway, I think I'm gonna set up my tailoring orders. So, we do want button-down shirts. Definitely want pants. I think I'm going with... Well, cape is outer layer, right? Yes, so that will go above. That will replace stuff like dusters. Yes. I think I will still prefer dusters for my normal people. And I'll want cowboy hats? Yes, cowboy hats. Do until you have 4 of them. Do until you have 4 of them, thank you. And make sure they're over 60% hit points, at least normal quality. Same over here, it's normal quality. You should have no trouble supplying that. No, I did not want to delete that. It jumped down. It does. Do until you have 4, at least 60% hit points and normal quality. There you go. Now, definitely clear this first. We'll make this our default, at least 60 hit points and normal quality. I wish I could say prefer this, but go below if there's nothing that satisfies it. And we got a solar flare. Nothing we need to worry about. Roofer pants for general, t-shirt as well. I mean, she'll finish that eventually. Is there any other lamp I can get? No. I'd probably prefer wall lamps anyway. So let's get one. Especially on the ship, I definitely prefer wall lamps to anything else. We're probably gonna run out of fine meals before the solar flare is done. But if it's only the meals, then I'm fine with it. We'll still have plenty of normal meals. Although they might be rotting away. Well, it's frozen again, so it doesn't matter. April, you are meditating. I should get this title going. We'll actually do the ritual once they wake up, but we'll at least get them called in. I think it was Mox. Yes. Let's begin. Alright, let's see what kind of power he gets. You also got a work fancy. What are you good at, Mox? Shooting mostly, and growing. Or research. So research will help. One extra. Oh. Honor, we got nice. MacHive signal. Right, that's how I find it. Gotcha. That is how I find it. Honorable bestowing ceremony, so that's one extra honor. So what is your... A stun. That's actually pretty good for the first power that you can get. Actually very good. Got ourselves a new boom rat, also very nice. I'll want some sleeping spots for them. I don't think I want them in our room. Little sleeping spots over here. Put it all over there. Under farming work sites. By field blighters, that's probably toxy potatoes. Then I don't think I really need to deconstruct all of this, but I will still do so. A blue fur duster masterworks. I will take it. I will absolutely take it. Alright, do you have any mood boost yet from Loven? No. Probably need to get you a separate bedroom. But honestly, I don't think we can. Well, maybe we can. We'll at least build this. We'll want a extender over here anyway. So it'll be ready for whenever we need it. Rest-wise... Yeah, we'll see if we can jump there next time. Because I would love to get it. Get the extension. Get a nice big base going. Nice big starship. But I just need more people, honestly. Which I'm planning on getting by raiding. How's my ideology? How much more do I need? Reform you quite a bit more. If research smithing, let's go straight into machinery. But I will get the electric smithy. And a dining chair, of course. Now, I probably want my refinery somewhere else. Well, I say that. I probably want to expand this refinery, like this room, with more refineries. But I think I do still get some from the boom rats. Right? Yeah, they create a... I think we can still milk the boom rats. We can definitely milk boomalopes, but they're going to be a bit more difficult to take with us. Unless we can create an onboard pen, which is not very likely. I think I am gonna hunt the wild boars for now. Not gonna hunt any of these. That is not going to get us enough meat for the time we are wasting hunting them down. Although it would train our firing skill. But Parker, you're already shooting 10. Oh, that needs to be repaired immediately. Good thing we have the components. We do need a meditation spot. Let me just place it down inside here. This counts as a laboratory, which I'm fine with. Incoming mechanoids. So, Parker, when you wake up, we are going to have to run. We'll definitely order a harvest. 1 quadrant, 2 days, so it's gonna take a while before they actually arrive. We'll definitely get our stuff going. Can you please not start fires inside our base? That would be appreciated. If it's outside, I don't care. Just not inside our ship. You two still work. We'll definitely want 2 more. That's for later. Parker, when you wake up, replace it. And once we get our harvesting, I think I'm gonna order some more wood to be chopped. But then we'll definitely start either heading north or to the orbital platform. Which I still haven't figured out how to reach it. Not quite yet, at least. And we do need a bit more food stockpile before we can deal with the winter of the other quest. But anyway, that's for later. We can't reach that winter site anyway. Right, we will disallow sowing from every spot because we are gonna leave pretty soon anyway. Right, I think I am gonna build these thrusters already. We'll move them or uninstall them if necessary, but this will at least increase the quality of our taking off and landing. Right, I did get our Purmalope. Let me just sterilize them before anything else. Got a nice big haul of wood inside. We even got some more wild boars. Nice. Alright, can I can remove the flooring, but I don't think that's worth it. Parker hunting the boars is definitely worth it. Quite a bit of corn we get from over here, also worth it. Yeah, we got quite a bit of food, way more than when we arrived here. On the people, we can clean the laboratory. We can train the rats, but in nothing major. Maybe I'll look it up between sessions. if we can milk boom rats. I think we can, but I'm not entirely sure. I never did much with the camp fuel. Right, nice big corn harvest. Very nice to see. Nice big wood one as well. We should have the steel and the components for the thrusters. I'm very happy that we can just pick them up and move them, those thrusters. An aristocrat with enemies. Don't accept the quest will expire within 7 days. What do you want? Wants to hide out with us for 24 days. I wonder if we can get them. 1 legionary and 2 pikemen. Those are mechs. I don't think we're quite able to hunt them yet. Especially not for these rewards. Alright. Finish those thrusters and off we go. After a good night's rest. We have quite a bit of meat still over here. One cooler is able to keep it frozen. I should not keep this open. This 11. I think I need some heaters actually. You know what? A vent over here. Here. And over there. And then get a structure going. Like so. Might be good enough. No, that should be wooden door, please. It's not gonna make this airtight, but will eventually enclose this fully. Although I don't think I need to worry about any asteroids or something like that when flying through space. Not in this game at least. Right. Mogs, you will never do cleaning. Just need a couple more construction and then we're off. We have 1 quadrum, so that's like 15 days before they truly arrive. There's no worries here. It feels like it's increasing in time, but I thought it was random how much time we had left. It might just be increasing every time. I wouldn't be completely surprised with that. Maybe it adds whatever you have remaining to what you roll. It could be something like that. Although I don't know why they would do that. I think just random would be best. My gameplay standpoint. Right, Parker, you're still hunting. Right, well, that was the last boar, so get started on construction, please. After you've done some chess, I suppose. Everybody does need some relaxation now and then. There we go. Now only the small thrusters we need. And then it's off to space. Alright. Should have some cleaning going on before they keep cooking. It's 5 o'clock. I think I'm gonna give them 1 more day of rest and then we're off. I could get the rice harvested. Then what? Harvest the rice if you're still up. Otherwise we're just gonna leave. We've finished machining. Let's go with gunsmithing. I do need a machining table somewhere. Where can I place it? Machining table. This would block it. I think they might be able to walk over it, but it's a bit too closed off for me. Same over here. This will heat it. But that's why I want to vent. So that I can keep it heated with the wood-fire generators. But cooled with my coolers. It's still indoors. It's kind of rising, but not really. It's having a much harder time eating it now. Some relations went down, that's completely fine. Yeah, okay, I think I might just abandon the rice. No, we should get that in fairly quickly. Quest failed. Bomber's rescue, I don't think I cared about him. No, I don't think I cared about him. Alright, a decent rice harvest is finished and then we're off. Once that's hauled inside, of course. Alright, I think it's time to launch. Begin. Will the... Yeah, I don't want the grizzly bear to be left behind. I'm just gonna get a zone. Expand the light zone. Animals. Lift off. I'm just gonna include all of this. There we go. Let's get you all to Area 1, which I will rename Animal... no, Lift Off. All of you... no, not all of you. All of my animals to lift off. Time to launch. Yes. Can I get the rock? Cost 400 chem fuel. Cost 1200 chem fuel for the orbital renegade. We do need to go northwards. Got it. We needed to go northwards anyway. Because of a point of interest over here. So, I think once again we're gonna land on flat terrain. Do I care about the river? I think I might care about the river. It's gonna be pretty fertile. I'm gonna also figure out how to fish between sessions. Maybe we can fish a little next time. Alright. Yep, let us just land here. Let's see what that's like. I could have raided someplace, but I didn't want to only jump that closely. I really wanted to jump a nice big hurdle to get closer to our next objective, because I do want to expand my spaceship over here. Alright, where are we going to stay? Nice and cold. It is winter. Those are a lot of big fertile soil, but it is winter, so we can't actually do anything with it. Not right now. It doesn't really matter where I land. Just gonna keep it where it is then. We're gonna have plenty of space. Is that... That's rough limestone, okay. Gonna have plenty of space to expand our ship. And we'll be close enough to the river so we can maybe fish a bit in it. Alright. Animals, you can go back outside. Wildlife. Definitely hunt the alpacas and ibex. Those are timber wolves outside. That is not good. But it's not too bad either. Got plenty of camp fuel left. About 500. I think if we get a bit more of these tanks, like 2 more over here, that will extend our range. I will definitely then increase this to, let's say, 500 for a small emergency boost if we need it. Immediately firing upon the ibex is good. It's gonna die in 15 hours, so mostly you just need to wait. Strawberry plants, they now grow in the wild. Nice. Let me just harvest the ones close by. I'm not going to start growing it. Winter has arrived after all. Although this growing season might be relatively, well, very long. It's only -2 degrees outside. Well, it is starting to be night, so yeah, it's probably not gonna grow. I'm not even gonna bother setting one up. There are some more heal roots I can harvest, so we might as well. We never get any time to grow them, so we might as well harvest them once we can. And where we can. How much longer do you need? For 4 days in general, what you need. We have 50 of the crab chip substructure left. Would be 36. I'm gonna cancel these 4. And I'm gonna expand these a bit more. How much is these? Hang on. At 68. That's too much. We need 18 less, so 9 on each side less. Except if I move foundation 6 over here, so we need 6 less on the side. I'm just gonna cancel these 52, but we'll gain 6 from these, so good enough. For now, I'm gonna move these small thrusters over here. Make these wooden walls. And make these bedrooms. At least one bedroom for my couple. Yes, and maybe a workshop on the other side, well, on this side then. That means I need to get this steel shelf. Probably just deconstruct it, honestly. Yes, and we'll make a wooden door over here and a small workshop over here, and this will then be a bedroom for my couple. So they can have some privacy. I mean, they are 51 and 43, so I don't expect any babies. Unfortunately, because I do like having young folk around in Rimworld. You can really like mold them to what you need, like fashion-wise. It's really handy. It's quite a time investment, but still very good. Right, so social-wise, Parker, you're getting along quite well with York. And General is alright with York, but not that eager. But York is also pretty old, so yeah, I don't expect any babies happening anytime soon. Unless a couple of years go by for Parker to reach actual adulthood. I thought he started at 13. Maybe she started at 16. I thought it was 13 though. Anyway, maybe we'll get her a nice boyfriend and they can have some babies. But we'll see. It is Rimworld. Nothing you expect will ever happen. And what you do not expect will always happen. What's the... Oh, the lake is... I see there's a fish here. I can see it in the lower left corner there. Bass 100. But how do I extract them? Is that research? Fishing? Fishing zone, it's a research. Really? Why the hell is that a research? I mean, to make stuff like netting, I can understand. But the fishing zone? That strikes me as odd, not gonna lie. Anyway, once we got gunsmithing, I will research fishing. Okay, visitors. Anything to trade? Yes. Who's my best channel? Trade, Mogs, you're not doing anything. Well, you will be researching soon. There you go. Alright. We have plenty of components. I will take these survival meals. And the medicine. I'll keep the research on earth moving. I'll keep the revolver. I will not keep the tube. Will I keep the hats? No. We can make more of them. Same with the pants. And I think that's gonna be it. So we might as well buy the components if they're gonna buy our clothes. Thank you. General, do haul the components first. No need to let them degrade outside. That would just be a waste. Goodbye, Grizzly Bear. How are you doing? Training wise. Not very well. Max, you still have the work frenzy. Always nice. Visitors are leaving. Bye. I already traded with you anyway. Quite a bit of steel over here. Some steel tables, walls. I do have quite a bit of stone blocks that I don't necessarily want to keep. Don't even know why I deconstructed them, to be honest. I will deconstruct the steel because I can always use more steel. But I don't think I'm gonna deconstruct the stone stuff. Not the marble table, nor the slate table, no. But yes to the steel door. And steel walls. They're close by anyway. Is that a rhino? Yes. Interesting. I'm just gonna ignore him. I don't think I want to stay here very long. There's a bit too many wolves outside. I would love to be able to go to that orbital space platform. I think we will do so next stream after I've finished building our rooms over here. Honestly, do I have a better constructor than Parker? Because he's mostly just hunting. York I could have hunt as well, but he's not a very good shot. He does have he does have a bit of passion for animals. I don't think that's worth it. How's our wood? We definitely need more wood. Let me order up nice big deforestation. Right, we do have an electric smithy. Make simple helmets, do until you have like 5. At least 60% hit points and normal quality. Now my apparel policy. I think that still counts for space stuff. I think so, yeah. Otherwise they would have taken it off by now. There was plenty of opportunity to do so. Wildlife wise, we're still hunting an alpaca. I'm gonna cancel that, he's too far away. We got enough food in the freezer. How's our temperature? Not very high. I think I am gonna build a what's it called again? A heater. At least one. In the workshop so they don't get the cold temperature debuff to the speed. Right, that's one more chem fuel tank. He's finally getting started on our rooms as well. I can't quite make it yet because I need to move my thruster first. No, not there. A bit higher. Right there. Alright. Work on the other side. Good. Now it is frozen enough so that I don't care about it being open over here. But I do need to prioritize building the wall still, so it doesn't count as outside. But it's not that critical because of the temperature. Like if you're here at a hot desert, then it'd be worse. Still not that critical time-wise, but worse. Alright. Parker, you're gonna deconstruct the steel wall, dude. You don't have... Right. Prioritize removing these foundations so that you can get started over here. No, reinstall over here. Perfect. And just make it uniform. Gonna make that actual craft ship hulls. I probably should make these craft ship hulls as well and steel doors. Just as a insurance that if the outer hull is cracked, I can still use the main bridge. Just a little redundancy there would be nice. But right now I don't think I need to do so. Not yet anyway. Alright. I don't think I've seen them milk the chem fuel from the boom rats yet. Question, how does this work with zones actually? Like, do I need to remake every zone from scratch every time I move? No, the lift off does stay. Gonna make a new area over here because I'm probably just gonna abandon my boom rats because I think there should be like a milk fullness stat if they were producing something. I don't see it. Like right over here. Also, I don't want them picking up animal filth in my starship. That's just unfortunate. Alright. How's our research coming along? 250, but he's mostly just cutting some logs we do need. Right. Get the outside. I think I'm gonna get one door over here. One door over here. And block it off like so. This is gonna be my room. Actually, I can have more rooms. I could have more individual rooms. But I don't think that would be optimal. We don't have any problems with mood right now, anyway. So we'll be fine. Does that chem fuel tank count as being dirty? No. It seems clean. Does a wooden butcher table does count as dirty? I don't see it. Yeah, cleanliness minus 15. Chem fuel tank does not have any. Its only beauty is quite low. It does not have a inherent cleanliness debuff. So it's entirely fine for it to be in the kitchen. Alright. How much wood goes into making chem fuel actually? 70 wood. But I don't know how much we get out of it. Doesn't really say. Anyway, it's not that important yet. Any wildlife? I could still hunt some ibexes. Oh, we'll just scavenge this one. Because, yeah, warg has eaten you. I don't want to hunt the rest, because if I do, then the warg will start hunting me, and I don't want that. Oh, that should not be a wooden door, that should be a steel door. Alright. Oh, and get some vents in here as well. Just a few. How's our bit power doing? Decent, we got quite a bit left. You will reinstall over here. We could make a better bed. We got a decent constructor. But I don't think I want to. 11 degrees. Well, outside it's 5 degrees. I'll take it. I will absolutely take it. Right, I wanted this area as a new machining hall, workshop, whatever. Now, I'm not gonna build you here. I'm gonna build you here. And I want a... What else do I want? Do I want to move my tailor bench? Yes, I think I definitely want to move my tailor bench. And the electric smithy. Because that way... they're closer to my item stockpile. 13 degrees Celsius, that's kind of cold. I should probably reinstall this one a bit more central. Because the vent does allow heat to go through, but not that efficiently. Alright. That will get picked up, that will get picked up. The machining table, what do I want from you? Some guns, maybe? Well, shred mechanoids or drones do forever. If you got any mechanoids, I don't think I want... No, drone corpses are something new. Oh yes, I do want to shred them. Mad Muffalo. All of them have gone insane. Actually, only 2 of them. Alright, everybody. Get ready to shoot some Muffalo. over here. We'll have someone kite them. I have a stun, which I will definitely use. I think you're gonna have to kite them. You're our best mover, even though you're 64. But it does not appear necessary. So, free lunch, everybody. And even free clothes, because of the leather we can get from them. Nice. I kinda want this biofuel refinery somewhere else. And turn this into some kind of party room. That'd be neat. But we'll keep it for now. It's not a priority at all. I do, however, need a wall lamp right over here. That is going to be a priority. And I can get one more workshop right over here. But I don't have another workshop that I need right now. I do like the fact that it's really forcing me to be a lot more constrained in my building of stuff. It's usually I make pretty big rooms for all my pawns. But this forces me to not do that. It's good because on a spaceship you will not have a lot of room. Honestly, the amount of room that we have over here is already insane. Not gonna lie. Now, it seems like we can start growing a bit. So I will. Just a giant field of rice again, and maybe a decent field of potatoes. Because I am heading more and more north, so I do need a nice big stockpile of food. And, well, Morg doesn't have anything to do anyway. I could deconstruct a bit more over here, but I don't think I care. Oh, there's jade over here. I should definitely start mining that. And uranium. Do I need uranium? Not right now. But it's further away, so I might as well flag it if somebody doesn't have anything to do. Maybe it compacts machinery. Yes, we can always use more machinery. Same over here. Is that steel? Yes. Good. Deconstruct the steel. Yeah, we're running quite low on steel. Well, not very low, but lower than I'd like. Is that steel? That is steel. Alright. I wonder what we'll do if we have deaths. I might make a mausoleum on my ship. Because otherwise we just have to abandon them. That doesn't feel quite right. Well, we'll cross that bridge once we get to it. Right now we don't have the space anyway. But I'll definitely get some sarcophagus. Sarcophagi. Whatever the multiplication of that is. Did I not flag you to be the reconstructed? Apparently not. Right. Do we have any wildlife left? Some buffaloes. We'll probably be able to hunt them now. But I'm good on meat, at least a little bit. Now we'll hunt these alpacas, ibex rams. And you know what? We'll hunt the buffaloes. We'll try again. We got enough people to reinforce, and we're a lot more open field. So we'll have a lot more range to actually fire upon them. We've got a major break risk. Why? Darkness, recreation unfulfilled. Go play some chess and eat and you'll be fine. Although I can't counsel yourself. You want... Navigator, you want the cape. Don't we have a cape? Apparently not then. Do until you have 2, at least 60, and not I'll make you good quality. You probably don't have enough normal quality, or it's too heavily damaged. That's probably why you're not wearing it. Anyway, York should make that pretty quickly. Oh, we don't have any fabric. April, get butchering. Yeah, we should have enough fabric. Alright. And I do like the fact that we don't really get a lot of normal raids. Because we are moving around a lot. Which makes sense, like, most factions don't know where we are or where we will land, so they don't have time to organize raids against us. That's only a single Muffalo getting revenge, and one more shot and he'll be dead. I think we were mostly unlucky that the whole pack fired instead of single Muffalos the last time. Alright. Nice bird flying away. It does add quite a bit, those flying creatures, I must admit. Much more than I expected. 24 men hunting red foxes. McFarland joins intellectual skill 14. No, thank you. That's too many foxes. I cannot deal with that right now. Right, York. That should give me the fabric to make a cape. No, need about 80 fabric. We got 79. Really? I prioritize butchering a bit more. How many? Plain letter 27. Okay, I need one more blue fur then. I will for now suspend these until we get that cape. Parker, you're hunting alpaca? No, hunt the muffalo first. Are there any other muffalos? No. Right, you do outrange them quite a bit. One left, let's hope. Okay, you got avenged. No. You got berserk. A shot in the heart and you still live? Damn, you are tough. But yeah, you definitely need to run. 3 hours. Yeah, we are gaining ground. So we will just prioritize hunting. One more shot. There we go. One colonist is idle. You'll be ready to butcher this muffalo. And then you'll make a cape, so you won't be idle for much longer. Right. You're butchering, you are butchering, so I can unsuspend this. You are making a cape, a blue fur cape. Perfect. Nice amount of meat and vegetables for our meals. Ancient Teo remnant. Sure, we'll accept for, but I doubt we can. Well, no, we're moving around, so we're much more likely to go to events on the world map than before. Much, much, much more likely. Especially because I take my whole crew with me, instead of only sending certain people. Which I did not like to do in normal Rimworld, well, in previous versions. Even now I'd like to keep them all together. Are you... Oh, you're making a button-down shirt, that's fine. I'm gonna have Georg take up the tailoring bench, thank you very much. Oh yeah, you can consume a fine meal before you continue on that cape. Alright. I don't think I need a dumping stockpile. I don't need any stones to be cut. General, you are starving, but you will soon get your cape that you desire. If you actually finish it, it's like 53 work left. Not a lot. Well, more than I expected, actually. I think it's like an hour of work. IRL. Well, simulated hour of work. So that's a single cape. Can I please get the single one? An excellent cape. So, General, you will be wearing the excellent cape. Perfect. York once again is idle. Can I hunt something more? I could hunt the timber wolves, but no. No, that's way too risky. April, they're all... Oh, you're... Right, you're mining the jade. You're immediately storing. I think we have a bit too much wood on our hands. So, trees, I'm gonna cancel. Cutting. We got way too much wood in stockpile. So much so that we can't really do anything with it anymore. You know what? Mox and April, I'm gonna give you both a table and dining chairs. Maybe even an outfit stand. No, I don't think I care about the outfit stands. I could get you a couch instead of dining chair, but I need to get rid of some wood anyway, so we might as well make it out of wood. Alright. How far away did it drift off, that orbital renegade? Only 3 days left. We should be in range, I think. Alright. I think that's gonna be for the start of next stream, though. I am gonna have to leave in about 10 minutes. Do we get a high rice harvest or potato harvest in 3 days? No. So I'll have to decide next stream if I want to abandon my harvest over here, which would be no problem, really. But then we would have to land somewhere where we can still grow quite a bit of food, instead of prioritizing somewhere where we can get some metal. which would be fine, honestly. I mean, what research do I need to get these space helmets? So simple helmets over here. That's flag helmets over here. Mech tech, that's mech commander helmets. Orbital tech is the vac suit helmet. So we need microelectronics for the vac suit helmet and the vac suit. So we'll need quite a bit more research to be able to craft that ourselves. I mean, I'm not certain these coolers are airtight. I think they are. I'd be surprised if they're not. But still. I'd like to be sure before I go there and just sacrifice General and York to outer space. Which would suck because we'd have a countdown of like 4 days before we can actually, leave. They'd be pretty much stuck inside the base. Now, General and York, they are both my crafters. So they'd be relatively busy. Relatively busy. Maybe you can get some mech suits, well, vac suits from that platform. There might be a chance of loot for that, yeah. If we're in range, that is. I think we might be. With the extra chem fuel tanks, I think we might be. Just barely, though. Just active complex thefts. Oh, that's the relic. Can be for later, though. Do I want to keep mining the uranium? I think I do, yeah. At least a little bit. Okay, there's the fishing researched. Let's go microelectronics now. We'll need a place to actually build it. Probably right over here. I'm gonna have to deconstruct the biofuel refinery. I don't really have a space to put it otherwise. I suppose I could just place it over here. It'll block it, but that's fine. Anyway. Right. The fishing zone. Right over here, yes. Let's see. Do until you have X. And yeah, we can just completely fish it out. They don't need to repopulate. I mean, they do need to repopulate, but I don't particularly care about it because I'm moving around. Just gonna assume they'll repopulate eventually because of birds. Like the like there's a phenomenon that fish eggs stick to the feet of birds, and that's how empty lakes get populated with fish. Like if you have your own lake in like a backyard and it's big enough and birds come there often enough, like big birds I'm talking about, that fly pretty big distances, you'll eventually get fish in that pond, river, whatever. Is what I've heard, so don't quote me on that, but yeah. Anyway, we have about a day left for that orbital renegade. I am going to decide whether or not I am going to go there next stream. So I am gonna have to end it here. So thank you all for watching, and I will see you all next weekend for some more Rimworld. I'll probably finish I'll probably have one more stream of EU4 Saturday evening. Well, maybe Friday evening. Because Saturday I do have some friends coming over, and that's probably gonna turn out way too late for me to actually stream. So probably Friday evening, or maybe Monday, because Monday is a national holiday here. So yeah, next weekend I'll also stream EU4, but Sunday will definitely be remote. So yeah, thank you all for watching, and I'll see you all then. Bye!